And I'm live. And we're playing some more Tiny Rogues. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, Gadrius? Oh, let's play some more Tiny Rogues. So, this is not the current beta. This is the actual live game. And that's only because on the beta it uses a different save file, which I have a lot less stuff unlocked. And I'd rather play new unlocked things than slightly new beta things. Did I change something on the OBS settings? I don't think so. Why? What's different? How's it going, Galaxy? Oh, we'll do some more Cinder 16s. Why not? Touch only allows for 1080p as quality choices. Well, I didn't change anything, but I know that Twitch has been messing around with stuff, so, well, it's probably something on their end. How's it going, Aitor? It's my new favorite character. I haven't played all of the new characters yet, so... Indetermined. The Barbarian's very strong, the Alchemist is very strong, Superhero is very strong. The Pirate is pretty fun, the Paladin's pretty strong. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters here. I do want to try to get wins with new characters, and Jester is a character that I don't have a win with. Hi, bye, Mr. Rayman. How's it going, Lord Zod? So I don't need to start at Cinder 20 today. Maybe we'll just knock it down just a little bit. Just a hair. Just a touch. Yeah, maybe even just that. That's fine. How's it going, Levershot? How's it going, Arduin? Alright, let's try doing some Jester things. Okay, for those who don't know, the Jester is on dash. Your next weapon attack deals guaranteed critical and lethal hit at the same time, which is nice. We did discover that there's some orbital shenanigans that trigger your on-dash effects, and it does not trigger this on-dash effect. So we learned that. How's it going, Skeeve? So we got knives that do the pokey pokey. On-dash, taunt the nearest enemy, have an extra stamina, and increase stamina recovery speed. How's it going, Clone Wars? Can we do another Esper run later? Maybe. I do want to try to focus on characters with whom I haven't gotten a win yet with.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, and Clone Wars has now had their helmet applied forcefully by Arduin, making sure everyone stays safe. So yeah, I want to try to use characters that I haven't gotten wins with yet. And one possible exception is I'm missing 2 achievements. One for winning with all of the characters, and one for winning a run with defeating death with a dex of 50 or higher, and that's probably easiest to do with the superhero. So maybe I'll sneak in a superhero run at some point. You missed who I picked? I picked the Jester. When I dash, we do critical lethal hit stuff. Wedding ring. Grants extra +1 to my weapon level.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Jonathan now has their helmet forcefully applied. Hi, Jonathan. Sorry about your nose, but you'll be safe from here on out. So if I get the set bonus with this, grants a lucky hit chance based on weapon upgrade level, so we could get some lucky hit stuff. Secret money. Stab. Okay. Now we got 2 blues and 2 greens, and they're all a mystery. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys feel? Bunny says 7. There's no 7. I don't have a reroll. 2. I've seen several 2s. We're going 2s. Oh, the spinny blades. Okay. A helmet or an offhand. Well, we can't currently use an offhand. Our helmet's nice, but we could find something better. Oh yeah, I did forget to fix the chat thingy. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. There, is fix. How's it going, Petrexus? Alright, just kind of let my blades do a lot of that work.
Safety first. Put on your
Oh, I
helmet.
hear someone getting helmeted.
Ouch, baby.
Someone is extra safe, and I'll see who it is in a second. Petrexus. They're extra safe. Thank you very much, Arduin, making sure that everyone stays safe out here. How's it going, Mix Radio and Skullnana? Armor, hat, a shield, and a vigilante mask. I don't really want any of them. I'm going to grab the shield just because I can hold it in my offhand kind of for free. And just do my job, boss. You do an excellent job making sure that everyone stays safe. More keys. I took a hit for no reason because I was just trying to get my stab in. Now I'm poisoned. Said you couldn't find my event in your runs. My event is kind of rare. I was looking through other YouTubers to see if anyone found my event, and I found one run that Retromation did that had my event, so I posted a comment in his video being like, "That's me!" Each point of dexterity gives a crit hit multiplier to this weapon, and the fact that we're doing crit stuff, that could be quite good. This weapon gains extra crit chance against bleeding enemies, and our swirly things currently make them bleed, which is fine. And lucky hits trigger a star to fall. Let's go with the ninja daggers. And there isn't any options other than 180p or auto. That's weird. Oh, that didn't let me move. That said, I am wearing the shield because this dagger is one-handed, which means that I'm incredibly encumbered. I can take off the Harlequin costume for now, because it's just giving me 1 stamina, which is nice, but not necessary. It's a secret. Twin daggers. Lucky hits with this weapon roll 1 additional time for critical hits, which is also not bad, but I certainly don't think I like it more than the ninja dagger. Yeah, I think it's something that Twitch did on their end with the, with, I don't know, stuff. Also, I just dove into everybody headlong and took damage that I didn't need to take for no reason. We're just gonna pawn a couple of things real quick. Just to clean up my inventory. You know what? I don't need it. I'm taking it. Getting out of here. This weapon could be good. You know what? I'll invest in it at least a little bit. And it's very wasteful, but I'm going to drink twice to get the 1 heart up just in case bad things happen. And I might take the curse just to try to get either the tuxedo or the wedding dress. How's it going, Hoverfish? Okay. Oh, I didn't have my dash, so I just got hit. Dragon Master, thank you for the 10 months. I'm on the verge of death. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Almost dove right into death there. Okay, we survived. Oh, people getting seats on the train.
I want a seat.
Oh, there's plenty of seats available. I mean, this shield is not only better than my well, this shield grants damage. This shield gives me block back faster and is much lighter, which means that I can wear better armor eventually. Which means I didn't have to sell the armor that I had, but the armor that I had wasn't that good, so I don't feel that bad about it. And I am going to make sure that I'm attuned, and then I'm going to fully recover so I get my hearts back and my drinks. Then... So the problem with the Jester that I'm discovering is that it requires a level of precision that I don't know that I possess. Because if I dash, my next swing is like the crit lethal hit, but if I miss, then the next swing isn't. Let's see, a grass blade and twin karambits. Just gives a lot of movement speed and stuff. Not really interested in either of them. But we'll go for the event. Touch the strange crystal? Well, of course. 25% extra magic find, so we'll find better stuff. I like that. And then we'll spend all of our money on meat. And then... he doesn't like that, but we can go down here. We can pawn a couple of things. See what they have for sale down here. An illegal Hydro Wand for 24 gold. Oh, it's illegal and Hydra. I'm interested in how that would work for things. Oh, also just more meat. Let's see. We're up to 25 gold. So we could afford the illegal Hydro Wand if we wanted to go that route. If we don't want to go that route, we got a meat shank. We want to spend souls. The stamina charm on this character seems like it would be a pretty good investment. 3 obsidian dice for 5 souls. I don't hate that either because I'm not in love with my spinny thingies. So you know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. And heck with it. I'm gonna do it. It scales off of the 2 things that I have the least of. But we'll see how well it works. But your spinny things are like friendos. Well, oh yeah, now that I got this, now he loves my weapon, and he gives me a purging stone that I can immediately use to get rid of my curse. I'm gonna save my block here. Saving a Charna tuned. Bombs are nice, but cake. There's a cigarette. Each point of dexterity gives us extra lucky hit chance. We can mark things. We can shield bash things. We do have a shield at the moment. Will we have a shield long term? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go for the lucky hit. And then we'll go into the cigarette. Oh, well, if I get cursed again, I'm prepared. A set item, which could be the set item that I'm looking for, or body armor, which could be the set item that I'm looking for. Alright, try to set the robots on fire. Try to not get hit by the bee, which we failed several times now. Okay, we made it. Just a little ouchy, but we made it. A bunch of set items, none of which are the body armor. Clown shoes. Look, I'm a jester. That's kind of like a clown. 50% increased effective taunt. And my hat taunts on dash. You know what? I'm going for it. I'm not even going to look at the other ones because I don't have a bow, and the other one was the thunder gloves, which I could have used right now, but thematic. And all of the shops are locked, and I have no keys, so guess I'm just moving on. How's it going, Drunken Penguin? More dexterity for this weapon that doesn't scale off of it. A secret with my last bomb. Hey, look, the tuxedo. Now I'm dapper. I'm a dapper clown. I should look at the weapons, but our weapon's pretty good. I'll go into the tome area. And then we'll immediately get rid of that curse. Inflicting the maximum stacks of shock, do shock explosions, and then transcendent and fusion buffs are permanent. Me? Finished playing some Raven's Watch. Oh, excellent. Fun times. I guess we'll go bomb here. I could probably use some money here. Ooh. Kind of lived inside that damaging projectile for a while. I could pawn the boots and the dagger, but that's about it. I feel like this dagger still might be good, but yeah, we'll get bombs. Bombs and candy. I barely almost let that bone hit me. Don't have enough money to upgrade anything. We don't have any armor to repair. So, random potion it is. Luck on consumption? Sure, sure. Ooh, now cursed meat. We'll take some cursed meat. An accessory or a set item? If we get the clown mask, I think that would be nice. Because this is taunting on dash, but the clown shoes will just do it periodically anyway, and then the mask will probably do something else. Because our accessory is the wedding ring that goes with the tuxedo, so I don't necessarily want to go for an accessory if I'm going to be using that. So, well, we'll go for that. Alright, Robo's down. Shambling mound. Getting shambled. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't like that boss, Bunny? Why not? What's wrong with that boss? He's hard. I think the hardest boss to not get hit on is the Ice Dragon. Wyvern armor, meh. Monocloak, nah, breaks up my set. But I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna grab the mana cloak. That was a good composition. We're a very dapper Jester at the moment. You didn't find the Ice Dragon yet? Ace Dragon's a lot like the Fire Dragon, but his patterns are a little bit harder for me to dodge for some reason. Been enjoying the Tiny Rogues lately? Me too. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I certainly am. Okay. No, I wasted my block. My block is gone. Forever. That flask refill is probably something I should get for safety. Then meat for the level up. Oh, my block's back. How's it going, Chian? Oh, Bunny wants to say croissant. We're doing a lot of lucky hits these days, theoretically. So lightning conductor is probably pretty good. Because we're getting extra lucky hit from this. And we're getting extra lucky hit from this. So lightning conductor, I think, is the way to go with this one. Yeah, that does seem to be working pretty well. Hey, look, a cigarette. I'm going to put it here. Probably not even going to go into that shop, but I just wanted to blow open the doors of it. Luck and curse are equal to the greater of the two values. I will pick it up to sell it. But super not interested in using it. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think I might change my Spinny Boys to this Teachings of Intelligence. Now that I'm doing lightning zappy stuff, doing more zappy zappy on top of the zappy zappy could be good zappy zappy. Yeah. The soul heart from the petrified version, I think, always gives 2. Because otherwise I don't think it'd be good enough. I'll go back to carrying this just because I have space now, but me. The key. Oh, 3 intelligence. We'd be so smart. An event. Take a nice rest. And that is 25% increased stamina recovery speed, which is lovely. And an obsidian chest. Cerebro helmet. On kill trigger, you're taking damage effects. We don't have any taking damage effects. So I think I'm just going to carry it to sell, but it's neat. It's a neat little thing. All companions are 1 charm. A lot of times there's companions being sold in the good evil something shop, so I'm going to go for the charm. No, well, there goes my block. Alright, just keep dodging, dive, duck, dip, dive, and don't get hit like I just did. Despite me taking a hit, I think that is one of the easier boss patterns to get down. A block charm. Don't hate that. Inflicting mark, gain pursuit. We don't really do any mark things. And the detective coat, which would replace our tuxedo. Which I don't hate the detective coat, but since we already got this going, I'm gonna keep it rocking. Now we're already leading evil, so unfortunately the evil is the only one that's blocked up, so I gotta use my last bomb to get in here. Let's see. A pet that increases sound damage that we don't do, a fox ring which we can't use, and an increased physical damage which we're currently not doing. What a good use of a bomb. It wasn't a good use of a bomb. I fibbed. It's like we could up some stats, but I don't need to right now. It's like I don't want to get monostars yet because I don't know if I'm going to be sticking with a magical weapon all the way through if I find something better. And I don't currently need hearts or stamina, so it's like, yeah. Bombs, epic weapons. Oh, and that got upgraded to a legendary weapon. Alright. So what if we switched over to the Fierce Michelangelo, which does all types of damage. I think that could be fun. We would lose one of our blocks because we won't have access to our offhand anymore. Critical hits with this weapon trigger your on-taking damage effects. That goes well with our Cerebro. And then the Glimmer Shred, which is another weapon that does a bunch of stuff. Where's the Donatello bow? Well, they couldn't fit it in because the Michelangelo bow was here. Alright. So, that is scaling off of our two highest stats, which is nice. I'm a little sad that we gave up a quiver earlier. But that's how it be sometimes. How's it going, Twilight SP fan? Star Fury. It's very, very fancy. Alright, Ninja Dagger, I think it's time for you to go. Pawn shop. As much as I'd like a bomb, I have so many things to sell. And you know what? I'm getting rid of the illegal one too. I'm going to stick with this bow. It's the bow to go. A bunch of scrolls. That is a rubber duck scroll. If I wasn't already set on things, I would consider it. We can certainly get a little bit of this going on here. Give us the lucky hit. No, the frozen book. I'm sorry. It's already enchanted, so I don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go. I wish I had a red die to reroll these, because they're pretty whatever. I mean, I guess I'm looking for a set item, but I don't have a key for either anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. What I could do is Alright, well, that gave me a key. So that's something. And a blacksmith whetstone. And the bows can't go above anyway, so I might as well just use it now. You know what? I'm going to do one more. Oh, I'm not going to do one more. He's a one and done guy. Alright. Well, now I can get the set item, and I would like to get the clown hat still. Alright, we'll go all in on it. Hey, the clown mask. Perfect. Whenever you taunt an enemy, you also fear them. And now we are the Dapper Clown. We periodically taunt all the enemies in the room. The taunt is more effective. And when we taunt the enemy, we fear them. Lovely. And our lucky hit's Intimidate. So we're intimidating, we're taunting, we're fearing. We're just a terrifying creature. Okay, Pennywise. Yeah, you're not wrong. Offhand could be a quiver. Alright, Library Guardian. Oh, I just took that hit. Man, I was extraordinarily mana drained for that entire fight. So you play Payday now? Do they typically use magical bows? Lucky hits with poison damage also inflict toxic, which we do, but since it's not a quiver, I don't think it would work. And then lightning boots, and a dawn talisman. I'm gonna take the Mojo talisman because, like, it fits, even though I can't use it. Yes, I'm making my enemies feel very emotional. You know what? If I'm considering this to be my endgame weapon, and I probably will, let me get some extra mana to do more damage with it. All right. Unlucky hit gain cheap shot, increasing secondary attack damage, which our weapon does not have any secondary attacks. Picking up a mana star, we can drop meteors, or draining mana, do more lightning, and we kind of have a weird lightning build going on, so we're gonna do that one. We don't have a bomb to get into here, but ow. Now I'm going to get this soul heart. Alright. Zap, zap, zap. Zap the enemies down. In this upcoming update, these summon weapons are going to be a little bit less chonky, which I'm looking forward to. I have one last curse thing. Let me get the stats. Oh, there's a secret that I can't get. There it is. There's the cigarette. This is my first run, Kuroi. Welcome in. I'm doing a Jester build where I'm a terrifying yet dapper clown who is emotionally abusing everyone that I fight. Because I apply taunts and fear and intimidate. And then I also apply every elemental thing under the sun: cold, burn, lightning, poison. It's a lot going on. Oh, I can't get into the blacksmith to upgrade my weapon more. Sad. How's it going, Lyra? And Wishif? Wine is not bad for us, but we are currently maxed out on our drinko meter, so we can't drink them right now. Oh, bombs, I'd love to get you, but the cake's too good. Have you done Demon Hunter yet? We tried it once. The Demon Hunter starting kit is not very good. So we struggled with it a little bit. Oh, look, here's the Ice Dragon. The character that I said that I had the hardest time fighting. Also, Andreas is now very safe. Helmet been acquired. You lack safety. Okay. Ah, too many things. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's so many bullets everywhere. Ow. My face. Yeah, that guy's really hard for us to get hit with stuff. Odin Gauntlets. Gain full stacks of speed boost whenever you create a chain lightning, which we do, and our chain lightnings will chain an additional time. Unfortunately, that set goes with a ring, so we'll never be able to have the full set unless we break that other set. Increased weapon damage dealt per a weapon's upgrade level. That's not bad if we weren't already doing something else. So, we'll grab that. Yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. I had nothing to do with why that's doing that, and I'll have to look into seeing if there's anything I can do to fix it. Carrot on a stick. Suppression charm. Blossom ring. I really would like to heal. So I think the only thing I could get while still being able to heal is a carrot on a stick, which just increases my carry load capacity, which I'm super not worried about at the moment. Will I get another opportunity for being evil? Because I can buy both of these and then get enough evil. But, nah. Buy both to be safe? Well, is that being safe or is that being dangerous? Done. We did it. It's done. No healing for me today. Okay. Gotta play very safe, because if I don't, I will die. Yeah, there might be a thing here. Ooh, elemental balance. We trigger all of this, so this is gonna be amazing. There might be a setting that I have to do, but it's something that they just implemented and certainly didn't tell me about, so I have no idea what I would need to do to change it. Dive, duck, dip, dive, and don't get hit. Hey, look, the Odin ring. We're getting a lot of lucky hit chance from this, though. But we do get enough. We get a fair amount from our earned luck, so maybe we don't need it. We'll try it. I really would like the dice. But it's cursed, and I don't want to be cursed neither. Alright, fine. Okay. Flask refill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for that now. I'm just gonna take that victory sip. Pawn shop. We can sell the photon barrier and technically this offhand, but I also really need a key. I'll grab the key. Like, I need space, but I don't need money. Worst comes to worst, I can just drop something if I really need to. No bombs! So we're gonna get money. Well, there's a secret. We have no bombs for it. Hey, look, bombs. Let's get in here. Upgrade bow to max. I think I'm gonna bomb my way into this pair, as much as it feels sad. How's it going, Tiny Inch? I am feeling a bit better today. Thank you. Yeah, the way I was explaining it yesterday was that I was running low on mental bandwidth. Epic. Yeah, we can go for epics. try to kind of get the robos down. Oh, well, there went my block because I walked headlong into that bullet. Lots of bullets all around me. There we go. Serpy's got a gun, so you better run. Now this is fun. +1 to all fire weapon upgrades. I mean, this does fire damage. I think it counts. Yeah, +4. With the wedding ring, it would be a +5. But we're rocking the Odin ring right now. Thank you for getting that. I can't help these things. Do I spend 10 souls to fill up my flasks for safety? I think I might, because I'm a scared little baby. And then more decks. I feel like this doesn't do a lot of damage, but we apply every debuff in the game. Hey look, last bomb to get an int. No secrets for us. You're a scared adult. There's a difference. Man, we drop mana like instantly. Well, I guess we're not looking at those epic weapons. So, potions. Broccoli is pretty good. You know what? We'll do this. We'll just do that. And this pet's really not doing me anything. I might just leave it for space. I mean, the pet attacks, I guess, but I'm not using its other attributes. Oh, I guess I have enough space for that piece of wine. So you know what? There. It can hang out for a little while longer. Yes, it is broccoli. Why is my block always gone? Secret that I don't have access to. It's an ongoing theme. Hey, a quiver. Bow and crossbows attack at far range, taunt on hit. It's not the quiver that I necessarily need because I already taunt fairly frequently. I guess it's only every 8 seconds, so I can do it more regularly. So that's something.
Hello there.
I'll do it. Drenched Daltaria, thank you for the follow. It's a quiver, so I'm gonna do it. The chocolate's not great, but I'm still gonna do it to get my final level done. How's it going, Brown Bear? How you doing? Alright, last level. When you taunt or charm an enemy, gain arrogance. Increased damage with non-crits. Our crit chance is currently... what does it show in general? Where does it show? I thought it was an offense. Oh, yeah, it's right there. 20. 20%. But doubling the damage on our non-crits would be nice. What we could do is we can get that, and then if there's another thing that is less good, we can try to reroll to get the crushing hit thing. So that we never crit, but do max roll damage. And then double that. That could be interesting. I like the idea of arrogance because it goes with the build. I'm gonna do it. Now, I do think that static blows is pretty whatever. I know I'm doing lightning things, but I feel like static blow and discharge are still just like, they're merely okay. Elemental balance is amazing for this bow. This is amazing for our build. And these two are amazing for our builds because we do a lot of lucky hits and then we just zap everything. So I think I'm going to reroll static blows to see where that gets me. Alacrity. Wasn't someone just saying that alacrity is pretty good? I agree. Alacrity is pretty good. Done. Now I'm going to reroll discharge because I'm a man on a mission. Hunter's patience. Yeah, we got one more reroll because I don't think that's it. Opportunistic. On a critical hit, inflict fatigue. So if we don't crit, we do 100% extra damage. If we do crit, we'll slow them down, and then our crits will do more damage. You know what? It's kind of even Stevens. We're kind of doing a little bit of both. Our bow is already maxed out, so maybe we get the soul heart. Alright. Oh, look at my arrogance buff. Look at that face. Question why a pig? Who's a pig? I'm a clown. That's a clown mask. I'm a dapper clown. Although this tuxedo is not doing anything for me right now. Well, it's making my lucky hits intimidate, so it is doing something. But I don't get the step bonus for it. Which isn't to say that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't think I go to the tavern this time. I think I just get some money. Another secret that I can't access because we don't have things. Oh, fine. Look, I can be as reckless as I want. I'll heal to full after this room. An event! Where could it lead? What does the bow do? The bow does every kind of damage. Does fire and cold and lightning and poison. Alright. Oh, inventory full. We gotta put something down for a second. Alright. 1, 2, or 3? What are you guys feeling? What's the lucky box? Also, you can actually see stuff that's on the box. The third box is a hat, the middle box is shoes, and the left box is gloves. I didn't even notice that until just now, just staring at it. So I'm going to go for the left one. Because if I find really good gloves, I can just switch back to the wedding ring. It's like, I want to keep my clown aesthetic going here. So I'm going to go for 1. Architect's gloves. Periodically opens a rift somewhere in the arena every 10 seconds. Stand near the rift to close it. Manually closing the rift will trigger wild magic effect for 4 seconds. Be quick, the rift naturally vanishes after 5 seconds. That's interesting. Well, then let me put back on the old wedding set. And then I think we're going to look off for another offhand because this Eagle Quiver is not something we particularly need. Although our companion is kind of butts too. You know what? We'll go for the companion. Although, I don't think I could have attuned to it immediately, i.e. for this fight, so I probably shouldn't have switched them immediately. Alas, I did. Ow. Alright, I need to not take any more damage like I just did. Well, who needs that revive anyway? I did. I needed that revive. Increase damage with guns and cannons. This bow is not one. Increase damage with lucky hits. We do a fair amount of those. And then increase range damage. 25% damage with lucky hits, which is nearly half the time. Or 15% with range damage, which is, I guess, all of the time. But I feel like a jackalope makes more sense to live with. How's it going, Zutara Dimus? Did my best there. I agree. This game is very fun. Increased flash drink speed, but I'm already as evil as I need to be. So, I'm out of here. Jackalope is a more clown-themed companion. That's what I was thinking. My elemental does do lucky hits, yes. And anything... This does elemental damage, but it's also all ranged damage. It's because the class of the weapon is ranged.
Put on your helmet.
Also, Zatura is now very safe.
Ouch, baby.
Safe and sound. I am amazed I didn't get annihilated there, but we'll take it. We'll drop this photon barrier to grab you. And we're going to grab some bombs, because we very much need some bombs. How's it going, Everest? More dice, which we don't have access to, or resin. Oh. The mana drain on this weapon is very severe. Making an executive decision. I'm going to drop both of them, because if I keep one, I'm more likely to pick up the other one. And I'm going to be done with that set for now, so. Also, I haven't been looking for the rifts. Have we seen the rifts? Ow. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the rifts either. Debating on if I get the strength or if I go for the tomes, just because opportunistic is eh. But yeah, we'll just get the beef. Purple and dark. Okay, well, I'll try to keep my eye out for it. As long as I don't immediately die, which is a very real possibility. There's a trap door, and I don't have a key because that's typical. A cigarette. A deadly Muramasa. Yeah, we'll get the pair. We'll get the die, sure. Okay. More candy because I don't want to get cursed. Yeah, it's very hard for me to notice. So if they're popping up, I haven't had the luxury of seeing them properly. Oh, I see it! I see it! Oh, the fight's over. It's gone. But I saw it that time. It was there. Now I know what I'm looking for at the very least. Final rest. Meh. I guess we're just going in. I gotta hope for the best. Well, got hit immediately. And then died. And then died immediately. The clown run failed. I knew it was going to be rough for me. If you gift a sub, would you do Demon Hunter? I would consider it. Because I haven't got a win with him yet. And that's mainly the angle that I'm going for today. Oh. Well. Thank you very much. I guess I can make that happen. I can't guarantee that it'll be good because those dual crossbows in the beginning are rough. So I need to find a good weapon to start off with. So in case you're unfamiliar with the Demon Hunter, Demon Hunters can find tainted rooms, which give additional enemies but double the rewards. And they start with these dual crossbows that are really awful. All enemies are considered fiends, and then increased damage dealt to fiends and undead. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? Look at the vast amounts of damage that we do. I know we have 6 bombs. So I'm gonna get more bombs. I seem to run out of bombs fairly often. Cursed dex, fine. I don't like being cursed this early, but I'm playing the Demon Hunter, so it feels appropriate somehow. Tainted gold, or just souls. Alright, let's get some tainted gold. That's a Minotaur and a robot. Sure. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Well, alright then. That's a tainted room. A chilling tomahawk. Sure, let's go for it. A helmet or a charm. I already have a helmet, so I guess I'll go for the charm. Chilling is the best enchant. Not that you're biased or anything. It's completely unbiased, factual opinion, right? Like, you crunched all the numbers, and you did all the math, and then you're like, statistically, this is the best or the best enchantment, right? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, robots are down again. Keep throwing the axe at that guy. There we go. Of course, chilled is best. It's so cool. I get it. Increased magic damage, increased explosion damage, or grants guaranteed soul reward to appear first choice of doors. Increased explosion damage. If I can find an explosion weapon, I mean, that's hard to say no to. I like exploding things. How's it going, Phoenix? Hi, bye. Have a good dinner and all that? Doesn't it need to be a bow? Probably, but A, it doesn't specify, and B, if I can find an explodey bow, that'd be great too. I know there's the chicken bow. That's explodey. The Octoshot crossbow, a double scythe, or a snow wand. Well, I know what Bunny wants me to pick, but I feel like I want to do more rangedy stuff. My intelligence is only 1, Bun. I'm not smart enough to wand. Scythe for the Demon Hunter. I feel like crossbows are also good for Demon Hunters. They start with dual crossbows. Yeah, fine. The air whispers of malice. Oh, it's because there's cursed stuff. Oh, a cursed candy or a tainted key? Oh, why couldn't it be in a cursed candy? So max armor is a nice thing to have. And then we're just gonna get a bunch of future money. Oh, and keys. Okay. Extra keys with a side of keys. And a level. Alright. 1, 2, 3, or 4, chat. Which way does it go? We have a 1, a 4, a 3, several 7s which don't exist. I feel like I'm going to have to teach you guys how to count one day. I'm going to roll a dice because you guys are indecisive. I got 3. On dash, gain tailwinds and trigger your combat start effects, of which we don't have any. So, great. More bombs. Oh, a tainted pear. Delicious. Okay. Weird, angry demons dealt with. 1 pair, 2 pair. Delicious. Well, we're gonna go for gloves. If you'd picked 4, it would have been the superhero plus 30 dex. Don't worry about it being green color. That was a glitch. You know, I don't think I believe you. Ah, you frickin' party popper thingies. Oh, come on. I dodged it. Okay. You know what? This run's gonna be really quick. Jeez. Nothing like losing my revive immediately. companions, Stangen, or Zappy Gauntlet, sure, why not? We already start base a little bit evil, right? Sure. Eh. With that ring, increase damage to fiends. All enemies are considered fiends with this hat, but I'm not going to keep them for very long. I think I'm just going to grab this fortune charm, and then I'm going to save the rest of my souls to heal. And then we'll get more dice. And then just try to live with the fact that we don't gotta revive on floor 3. A tainted pear is exactly what we want. A little bit of a safety heart. Alright, big, angry, jumpy demons. I'm going to spend a bomb to get in here. Oh, a tainted burger. Mmm. Delicious tainted burger. I don't really want either of these. But we're gonna get the tainted burger. How's it going, Furious? Are you with me on my appreciation of tainted burger? Oh, look at all this burger. We're gonna eat one burger, level up, and then eat another burger. Look. This does explosion things, and I have an exploding quiver. I want to do exploding things. I'm gonna manifest it into being. Another burger. And trade a bomb for a key. Darn. I could. I don't think these weapons are good enough for you. So I don't get the curse for free. I could buy one to get it off. The bomb guy sells bombs. That is correct. I have a lot of money, but it's not money until I find a pawn shop. That's why I was hoping that the black market was going to be here so I can sell all this stuff off and be fine. But that did not happen. Iron Wolf, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, since we're evil, he charges us more. Reroll costs 10. That'd be half of my money. I'm not sure if I'm that interested. I think I might just move on. We'll grab some drinks. Although I guess, since I'm not on the beta, I shouldn't be grabbing drinks, because I guess it was a bug where these drinks aren't hardly doing anything. Yeah, and then we'll go over here. War Belt. It's an accessory. Gives extra damage at close range. but I'm not that interested. A tainted ranged weapon. Or a tainted resin. So I would have 2 chests to unlock. That'd be interesting. It's like double the key usage, but... okay. An arcane shuriken? Or Dragon Slayer's gold chakrams? Let's see. What if we... Those could be alright. But the double sights still scale better. I'm not convinced either of these are more valuable than a diamond. I'll take one over the war belt because I'm just not going to use the war belt. So I'll just sell that for later. And I'll get boots. It's the troll. Alright. Robots are down. Troll down. Robots back. Troll back. Robots down again. Troll down again. There we go. Xanthus is in the game. Damn. Periodically trigger your on-dash effects every 4 seconds, of which we currently don't have any. An extra crit chance, or gold. Xanthus always trying to kill me. It's not very nice. Alright. Just want to say hi from down under. Been watching for a while on YouTube. It's your first time on Twitch. Well, glad you could make it. And I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Appreciate you. I guess we get more bombs. We really need to find a pawn shop at some point. Just sitting on all these diamonds. A rare armory. A blacksmith hammer. The precise needle. Or the slither wand. And then a tainted potion. So it would be 2 potions or an event. Probably do the event anyway. The precise needle scales well, but is probably going to have a much less generous arc. So, yeah.
You don't have a generous arc.
Oh! I Scott. I don't have a generous arc. How did you know?
Oh, you all alone figured you could use some company.
I was all alone. Nobody wanted to talk to me. We could try it.
Hi, peoples.
Open the coffin. It's a wooden cross pendant that I'm gonna leave on the ground. Not touch.
You don't want curse protection?
No, I'm good. I'm a demon hunter. I'm used to the curses.
Oh, Demon Hunter. Wasn't that the one you were trying before, but the starting weapon was so awful you basically just died?
It sure was.
It seemed like a fun class, though. How's it working out so far?
I already lost my revive.
Oh, so you did.
And then one of the tainted rooms on floor 1 had a minotaur in it, who was already in phase 2, and then the robot burst in through the wall,
Oh, jeez.
and I had to live with all of that. Tainted gold. Will the taint remain if I red dye? Do we do some science? Oh, tainted cake. I love delicious tainted cake.
Extra flavor cake. See, normally it's you see cursed stuff and that's extra flavor, but tainted is like extra flavor.
It's so flavorful, guys.
Double the flavor. Look at all that.
Nom.
Oh, that's so good.
Well, we have money now.
You got to have your cake and then also eat it and then eat it again.
And then have a burger.
Oh, then a burger to wash down the cake?
Yes. I'm an adult. I can eat my food in whatever order I want. 2 set items to use both of my keys on, or I can go to a blacksmith, repair my armor, and maybe upgrade one of these weapons. I'm not thrilled with any of these weapons, if I'm being honest. So I think I'm just going to repair my armor. And then... yeah, we'll look for another melee weapon. I just said I wasn't thrilled with my weapons.
Yeah, it seems like you need a new one.
Hubs missed out on birthday cake cheesecake tonight because you got dinner first. Oh. Look, you could save it for later. And if he doesn't want it, I volunteer as tribute. One's trying to kill me again? Oh yeah, she wanted me to do the blood chest.
Also bombable on the top, just in case you didn't see it.
Extra crit multiplier depending on how evil I am. And I am going for evil.
Oh, are you embracing the dark side?
Yeah. The Thunder Mask. That will go with the Thunder Gauntlets.
Excellent.
Which means that all enemies won't be considered fiends, so that my accessory is pretty whatever now. But it'll give me more stacks of shock and more lightning damage. Not that I'm doing that much lightning damage at the moment, but...
No, but that's a stat I can get behind, and who knows, maybe you'll find a good lightning weapon.
let us find out. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, I was gonna say the robots are done. Okay, now the robots are done. That robot was really hanging on for dear life. Hit! Get back here. Thank you. Yeah. Just gonna dance around for a minute.
So many just barely dodges.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Tiny Rogues.
Yeah, there's always so many bullets. That's why I would never be able to play this. I so fast.
I believe in you, though. You could do it. You just gotta believe in yourself.
I would just always be the paladin. Just have all the armor and health and block.
That is the way to do it. A wedding dress. I can be so beautiful. And then, yeah, increase non-weapon damage and an armor, but we're wearing the Thunder Mask, so I'm gonna put on a pretty dress. And then I'll find a wedding ring, and then I'll have the same set that I was rocking last time. This scales exclusively with Dex, but I'll still get the meat. Zero Cinder's already too much bullet hell for you. Look, I toned it down over here. I'm not doing maximum Cinder. And I guess on YouTube, I'm probably going to not do as much Maximum Cinder because I was getting a couple of comments being like, this is just too much and too stressful for me to watch. And I'm just like, oh, okay. But then I'm going to turn it down and other people are going to be like, well, you should do 16 Cinders and then I can't win.
Yeah, it'll be like, it's too easy.
I have no lucky hit chance right now.
But my instinct is to say I can get behind Lightning Conductor, but admittedly
Yeah.
you would have to like get some lucky hit chance going.
I do need some lucky hit chance. Now, if we want to commit to finding the wedding ring and doing this set, I'll get 5% lucky hit chance per weapon upgrade level, and then I just have to upgrade my weapon.
That would be pretty good.
I mean, we do 10% increased lightning damage. It kind of fits. So we can pick this out. It won't help us now, but we'll be prepared.
Excellent.
Oh, it's a tainted salad.
It's like, maybe if it was a tainted burger, it'd be great, but we're talking about a lot of strength loss there.
And I am on the bleeding edge of what my loadout can handle. Although I'm using 10 for this quiver that I'm not actually using, so I could lose 10 strength.
But do you want to?
It is 2 dex. You don't make friends with salad.
You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad.
Ow. There goes my arm more. Delicious. Just as an aside, I do like salad.
Especially like chicken Caesar salad.
Oh yeah. Or like a
Or
good
like,
Greek
there's some-
salad.
Yeah, Greek salad's good.
I like my feta.
Yeah, feta's always great, but I've also had some really good salads that have fruit in them, like oranges and strawberries.
Sure, sure. Alright, so there's a secret here.
Mm-hmm.
But I have 1 bomb. And there's a petrified heart here. So I think I'm getting that petrified heart.
Like, I don't disagree with you. But there is also the option going for the Dragon Slayer stash, because you still could find a more interesting weapon, potentially. I'm just saying. It's an option.
You don't like my evil dagger of evilness?
I mean, it's pretty cool, but I don't know. There's better weapons. But I don't disagree with just getting that petrified heart, because you do not have a lot of health.
If anything, I wish it was a tainted petrified heart.
That would probably have led to sadness, though, because what if it was 2 hearts that each needed a bomb, like they're on separate sides of the room and you can't bomb them both with 1?
What are bits?
What are bits? Bits are the money that you give me, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tainted money. Yeah, why not? Okay. Try to get rid of this healer real quick. There we go. Get rid of these little demon doggos. Throw grenades at everyone involved. A key or a dex? I do like the dex, but keys are nice.
Yeah, it's like you're really strapped for keys, but more stats and more XP. It's hard to say no to that.
It was so hard to say no to that I didn't. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. I'm trying to take care of the rats real quick. Do you mind? Okay. A shop we have plenty of money and plenty of space, but it will hurt us to go into. There's a Tainted Ranger stash, which doesn't matter because we have 1 key and no bombs.
It's a little sad, but...
So, ow. Hey, look, a key. And more
And
salad. This salad would be problematic. And boots, which is sad because I ate all those salads earlier. Well, darn. I'll buy the key. And then I'll use it to open this golden chest. Iron Wolf gifting out a sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Boop. Lots of money. We have plenty of money. Alright, guaranteed set item, because we're looking for that ring. That will set up our build, hopefully. Alright, Robot 1 done. Robot 2 done. Alright. Just Bard over here just having himself a party. Oh god! Error.
Fatal error!
Code reference to an object of something happening.
Something or other didn't like something else or other.
Or other, yeah. Synthis, I can't believe you did that. Oh, dang it.
Synthis, I definitely believe you did that.
Oh, oh, those music notes are following me. That was the problem. Alright. I need you to just die, please. Thank you. Okay. We did find another piece of the set. Unfortunately, they are, not wearable together.
Yeah.
Let's see. A different set for doing speedy stuff. Armory gloves. I guess I don't have any golden dice. I guess I'm just going to take the tuxedo. And then I'll just look more dapper. And then go into our evil shop so we can be more evil. An extra flask. Less chance for curse to take effect based on how evil we are. And we will be at fairly evil. Bunny's like, but the dress. Alright, fine. I'll wear the dress just for you. 20. I can just barely afford both of them. Which would give me the amount of evil I require. Although I don't necessarily need another flask. I could buy this and the boots just to be cheaper. That said, this wedding dress isn't doing anything right now. So if anything, I'm going to take all of them off. So that I have room to wear these boots properly.
Oh my. Taking off your dress so you can wear boots.
Yes. How do you send a nuke? 40 or 50. Bunny says 40. Most people do 50 because, I don't know, it's a rounder number, but oh my. Just make sure that you can handle it. That's a lot. Also, how's it going, Trevino? I've spent all of my souls. But now, curse stuff doesn't bother us. If I keep these boots, that means that I can just ignore the curse effect entirely. Don't let it dissuade me from going places. Secret. Let's all look at the secret. There it is.
Bye, secret.
Bye.
Oh, look, bombs.
Oh, that is only rare
Or
weapons.
a rare
I'm
weapon.
using better than a rare weapon. So, if we will eventually replace this weapon, I want it to be more likely that it'll be good, and more likely means higher rarity. So we'll wait. Oh God, Iron Wolf! The 50 gift subs. Thank you very much. That is indeed a nuke. You found the nuclear option.
He was like, how does one nuke? And then dramatic pause after it's explained.
Like this. I have to imagine he's got like the official suitcase, like the metal briefcase. He opens it up. There's the giant red button in the middle. Oh, well, thank you very much. This channel is so irradiated. There's been some nukage happening fairly recently. I appreciate all of it. Thank you very much, everybody. Ow. I'm gonna try to do my part to not die now.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to die after someone drops a nuke.
I mean, it's true. That is a lot. Yes, why with the salads?
That is a little sad. Like, where's all the burgers?
Yeah, where are the burgers? I guess that is also an indication of curse, because that is an unlucky outcome. That happens more often with curses. More bombs. Hide in a fridge. Look, just because a movie that shall not be named did that doesn't mean it actually works. It wouldn't work. I need to improve my crit.
You're lucky hit specifically.
Come on, hype train. Well, there it is.
Hype train.
And with a nuke as part of it, it's going to be probably a significant hype train. Yeah, it's already at level 9. Thank you, Scott.
Just popping aboard.
Do I want to spend both of my keys for a Tainted Dragon Slayer stash? I get 2 opportunities at a better weapon.
Could be a dragon slaying weapon.
It could be. Huh. Oh, well. Could also be a elite slaying room. Okay. The Medusas are done. They're the hardest part. I will thank you
Hype
again.
train.
Hype train! The Axe of Despair, which scales on nothing, and is enchanted very poorly. The Barbed Wire Staff scales on int, of which we have 3.
So
Thank you
this
very
one
much.
turned out great.
Get hype.
I mean, I guess we'll take them, but they're sad. They're very sad. So I guess I'm gonna stick with this Imp Dagger for at least a little while. So in that case, let's just upgrade it. You can do this 11,400 times.
I can do this 11,400 times.
That's a lot of times.
So, cursed pair or tainted key. Interesting
Yeah.
seeing a cursed option and a tainted option.
I think we're gonna go tainted key because can use them, and then cursed pair has a lot of baggage.
Yeah, and getting a pair of keys will be nice.
Hey, look, it's a Minotaur again. Oh, there he goes.
It's just all over the place.
That's what Minotaurs do. Got him. Got him in transit. Offhand. We don't have a proper offhand right now. Yeah, I could have held the quiver in my offhand instead of just throwing it on the ground like I did, but it needed to be taught a lesson. Also, this... Oh, I should have flasked before coming in here.
It'll be fine.
I immediately got it. I'm going to die.
It's because you were preoccupied with the lack of flasking. Ooh, boy.
Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. I tried to flask. Nope, no, yeah, well.
Well.
The daggers are such a rough weapon to use, and I never got a good one. Take it easy, Brown Bear. Pharos, I don't know how, but this is your fault. Take it easy, Brown Bear. Thank you very much, Andreas. Just, I accept this. Yeah, let's try something else. You know what, Scott, I'll give you the option. Another character whom I don't have a win yet, or the superhero specifically to try to get the superpower of dexterity so I can get the maximum dexterity achievement.
Achievement, let's go.
Alright, so then I'm going to switch off the first set of trait choices. Don't reveal anything because that's this whole character is the first trait choice. So, alright. Let's knock this out of the park. Do a crazy dex run. I've trained success! Superhero is with infinite money is hilarious with the Soul Scarf Tavern interaction. Yeah, that interaction is getting fixed in this upcoming beta for reasons. Specifically that reason. The reason you just said. She'll only fill your flasks up once. We'll get some starter money. Aura's being nerfed? Maybe? I didn't see Aura being nerfed, but I also wouldn't say that it's not because I didn't read through the patch notes that thoroughly. Hey look, we do lightning damage with our fists now. And Scott's like, I'm on board now. Okay, punch the robot with my electric superhero fists. Oh, well, they weren't electric because I wasn't attuned to it yet. But, you know. Immediate black market. I have $10 in a dream. I suppose I have things on me that I could sell. An illegal triangle, an illegal tornado wand, an illegal cactus flail. All of this stuff that costs souls that literally I can do nothing about. That's... You ever hear the expression, tougher than a $2 steak? That's a $2 steak right there.
It sure is. Isn't it usually called beef?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know.
It struck me as a little odd.
The hero gauntlets give increased body damage, but if I switch to something like a flail and try to... Well, that's a strength scaling weapon.
Yeah, aren't you gonna be focusing exclusively on dex?
Yeah. I guess none of this is really good dexing, like the tornado wand, but whatever. Maybe I just buy the stake. Raise the stakes.
Raise the stake.
And then, since I'm a vigilante, that made me good instead of evil.
Which is great. Sure.
My good deed for the day was buying a steak from that nice vendor. he, he has a
There's something.
he has a family to feed.
It's like, I bought a piece of steak from a shady guy at the black market. I'm so righteous.
Yeah. A legal steak for a good cause.
At least it wasn't an illegal Danish.
That would have been delicious. Alright, let's go punch a tree. Day 1 freaking Minecraft. Let's go.
Heroes.
What'd he say?
Black market long pig.
Wrong kind of steak.
Nope.
That robot is being a jerk. So I'm gonna ignore him for a minute and punch a tree.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult using punches right now.
They're not the most long range or powerful of weapons. Oh, that robot just healed for 999 to 999.
Also, I have a small gripe with this character.
Go on.
Because they are using both of their hands. It's, you know, clearly not referencing Two Punch Man.
Well, I mean, my argument for not liking this character would be that I've punched this guy like a dozen times already and he's not dead.
Also true.
Got him. Arcanite Reaper. Ho! Mana regeneration. Hey, increased body attack range. Yeah, I like that.
Well, that is appropriate.
Ah, look how long our fists are now. You saw Ghost Sandwich dropping nukes left, right, and center and thought you could do the same, but how wrong I was. You had a nuclear button, but he had the whole nuclear arsenal. It would be very hard to do much about that.
Yeah, look, dropping nukes is fun, but it's also very expensive. It has to be done very carefully.
I appreciate every last one of them, though. They're all my special little babies. Focus Ash. An extra defy death, but at the cost of my electric fists. Any heavily dex-based weapons? That's dex-ish. And this is dex-ish. Nah. Not even gonna use it yet. We're just punching things. And you're right, this is beef as opposed to steak.
Yeah. And now you are out of keys.
But I'm not out of meat. Alright. Oh, I forgot to set it so I can reroll the first ability.
30 strength.
Yeah, it's
Increase. Oh.
yeah, because this is the superpowers.
Oh, is that his
Yeah,
thing? Is
that's his
his
thing.
first perk is just
But
insane?
but I forgot to give myself the first turn reroll, which is super important for this. And there's no dex here. If I reroll these later, does it reroll into the traits? But even then, uh, all right.
Were you hoping to get the? Was there
Or
one for Dex, and you were
there,
hoping to
there's
get
one
that
for
one?
dex,
Okay.
which is the whole point of what I was doing here. So hold on, let me fix. I fix. We were only what, one floor in. It was no big deal. So one free trait reroll on your first trait selection. Done. And yes, the stream is fixed at 1080p for today because Twitch did something and I have to figure out what they did. I don't know what they did. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
You just have to stare menacingly at Twitch and be like, "You know what you did. I don't know what you did, but you know what you did."
It's a dangerous assumption. I don't always think that Twitch knows what it did.
I think they do.
Ugh. Punching robots is hard.
But you got.
Yeah, but I want pears. Hey, look, a pear.
Hey, there. Ask and thou shalt receive.
Can I get a pair of pears? No, I can't.
Apparently not.
Aw. Hey, a secret. Hey, keys.
Ooh. Take that all day. 3 keys for 1 bomb.
Offhand or boots? We can use either. What are you feeling?
Boots, because it covers 2 appendages instead of just 1.
What if I have 5 arms?
Look, it still only offered you 1 offhand.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, there's a robot being a jerk. Alright, all the riffraff has been dealt with. Now to punch a spider into submission.
I prefer to use the largest, heaviest book that's available.
You don't like the satisfaction of crushing them with your bare hands?
Gross.
Having them squish between your fingers?
No.
And then picking them up and then eating them like a cat?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go. Why did I come here?
And they said that you were a cat person. Okay, all the robots have been dealt with. There. Perfect. We have boots of lots of stamina. Red Oni mags that increase attack speed by 25% but increases weapon damage by 50%. Is punches
Is that
weapon?
technically good?
I'm
Like
not I'm not sure. And then just 20% increased damage at close range, which we're doing, but our gloves are better. Science?
I do feel like that is made to use with bare hand, because like normally that math doesn't sound good.
Unless you have like just like on hit stuff that you're more worried about than the damage stuff.
I suppose, but more strength, which is not what we're looking for, but it's what the game wants to give you.
Look, it's programmed to give me more of what I have the most of, and if I get the superpower dex, I will always have the most dex. Am I committing to just punching things to death?
You should be committed.
Okay. Not dex, somewhat dex, not dex. You're the winner. I'm not going to wear you right now, but...
It's like I'm not even going to look at what they are. I'm just going to grab this and go.
Yep. I'm just gonna punch some skelly bros in the hopes that one day I can see my own skelly broness. Hey, look, the paladin shield.
That's something I can get behind.
Uh,
Mostly because being behind a paladin shield is a good place to be.
there. I'll put on the shield and take off my superhero suit, so I'll just run around naked with the shield. Where is my super suit? Alright, here comes our level. Will we get the superpower that we desire?
Bunny is warning me not to look at Discord, so I have the feeling Zinthus did something.
With a reroll! Still got nothing.
The sad thing is it gave you the strength and the int.
It
It's
sure
just...
It
That's
sure
rude.
did. Alright, one last attempt. If we don't get it in this last attempt, I'm moving on to another character. We could do it.
Oh,
We can have
apparently
the
it
dex
was
run.
Luffy Foxy that did it.
Doesn't sound very nice. Want to grab the dice bag for a starter relic too? You know, for this specific run, it's probably not the worst thing in the world.
Oh yeah, dice. That would be helpful. Because if it gives you some... what is it? Obsidian dice?
It gives me an
Or-
assortment of a bunch of dice. So I got 2 extra
Oh,
rerolls
ethereal
and
dice, yeah.
obsidian. See, if you were in the chat, you could have told me earlier.
I would have told him earlier, but I don't know crap about this. I'm just so used to you having the bomb bag that I'm like, I don't even know what your other options are for starting relics.
The bomb bag is so good that in the update that is coming out next week, it's getting nerfed.
Sad.
Instead of 6 bombs, it'll be 5. Keys.
Since you have no bombs or keys, it's a sad state of affairs.
Hey, look, bombs.
Oh, you could get bombed.
You know what? I'll give up meat for initial bombs.
Yeah, I mean, and it technically not picking up the beef helps you to have better chances at specializing in dex.
That said, I think the superpowers are full random, and again, once I have 30 dex, I will always have more dex than anything else.
Look, it's fine. Also,
So-
there's a secret.
Yeah, the secret was me getting hit in the face. It's a jumbled Rubik's Cube. I will try to solve it. We could find the charm of punching. I don't think there's an offhand of punching. Oh, look, this guy's trying to give me meat.
You're
Only-
avoiding it. Weird.
It's only partially digested. Oh, I've done goofed. Hold on, don't mind me. Just
Don't get David Bowie'd.
I'll continue to dance my magic dance.
Oh, more robot friends as usual.
Man, starting off with a punch thing is... It's not very efficient.
It's a bit rough.
It's playing the game in hard mode. Just trying to show the world what kind of elite gamer I am. I just walked into that laser like an elite gamer would.
Well, you have to live on the edge.
Yeah. And that's the only reason why I did it.
Yeah.
No other reason. Worse or better than Demon Hunter? Different. The Demon Hunter's weapon is very weak, but at least it's ranged. Hey, I can sell things for more. Entering an XP room grants an XP, or an event room grants an XP. Or increase attack speed based on stamina, which are both pretty meh. I guess I'm gonna grab that. Make some more money. Okay. Flasks are done. No good weapons in sight.
Beef again.
Grab the beef.
It's what's for dinner.
Well, it's certainly not pears.
I could go for a pear right now.
I'd be fine with that one. Never been a pear person. To me, pears are just like worse apples. Dex guns. You know what? This punching thing don't work out. Just gotta...
Yep. You can get a flask refill.
Yeah, I don't hate that. There's a secret. I see it. Remember that time when One Punch Man just pulled out a gat?
I got your punch right here.
All in the name of heroism. Ooh, now that's something good. We're gonna be good boys. Who cares about this Rubik's Cube? More like a Nubik's Cube, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, didn't you have that thing where... Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
That's right. I was just thinking there was that jacket that was like if you get XP if you enter an event room, but...
Well, you didn't take it. I'm gonna get the bombs.
Yeah, you're out of bombs.
If this were the other variant of Floor 2, I would have went for the event because there was a chance that I could have been there. But on this variant, I'm not there. So, heck with it. A pear!
Hey!
Alright, will this give me the superpower that I desire? Man, these guys have a lot of bombs.
Maybe because you're leveling up with a pear, it'll be like, hey, maybe you want that deck.
Hey look, super reflexes.
Hey, look at that!
All these rerolls didn't need it. So now we got 33 decks.
And there's beef.
And there's... You know what?
You're like, yeah, screw it.
Unarmed attacks scale with strength and dex. So I do also want strength, but I want, you know, roughly exactly 17 more dex. We'll look at the helmet. Are my guns dex scaling? They sure are. As you can see, when I pulled my gun out at the earliest opportunity, like a hero would. Let's see, Robo's down. Boom. Heroically defeated the enemy. And Batman used a gun in 2 universes. Yeah, but in all the other universes, he didn't like it.
In fact, he actively hates them.
Hey, increased damage with ranged weapons. Or I can be a clown again. Or I can
Angelic
be
good.
extra good. But the set piece is a ring, and I'm not taking off this emblem of Bahamut for nobody.
Yeah, that's true. And the vigilante mask is what's gonna help you get good potentially.
That's why I am going to keep it on. Just because there's a chance that there's a black market in floor 3, because there's a tavern in floor 3, and then if there is, then I can utilize it and be good.
We found another pair at least, but I'm hoping to see some rock. Really.
You want to see Brock of me?
Yeah, Brock Lee. You know, the ninja
Of course.
who trains rock Pokemon.
I hate everything about it. These both scale the same. A gun and a guitar.
Well, you know what you must do.
Am I El Kabong now? I feel like I'm really crossing the streams here. Do I use my bomb for the pawn shop? I feel like I'm not prepared enough for pawning yet. I'm defeating my enemies with the power of music. Which means I'm either playing really well or playing really bad. You be the judge. Oh, well, there's the tavern. I don't feel like taking a hit, so I'm just gonna go it. There. There's no thing here. You don't like my weapon? What about these guns? Okay, fine. I don't really have enough money to mess around with it anyway, so... the dice guy is not good, the dice guy is lawful. The cursed purgestone guy is good, but he's not here. And if there's anything that did evil, like the gun guy, I could have done that to get a good, because evil is good for me. Don't question it. Well, while I'm here, I'm not going to buy any beer. Because I'm a good guy.
Right. Good guys don't drink.
Yes. I dodged right into death.
Well, it wasn't quite death.
Death.
Ooh, dragon scale armor.
Well, sure. Oh, except I won't have time to attune to it before the boss.
That's unfortunate.
The troll returns.
Zinthus has been here for a while.
Yeah, well, he stepped away, but now he's back. I'm playing him the song of my people. Do. Can you imagine being like the final boss of a lair, and then just this guy wearing a mask and a guitar just runs around in circles and just twangs at you until you just eventually keel over?
I'd be kind of impressed. Be like, oh man, you came here to play me music to death?
And then he pulls out a gun. Increased range damage, a shield, which both of our
Can't
weapons are
use it,
two-handed currently. Increased magic damage. Well, I feel like I might grab this one anyway. Well, no, because I'd be way overweight. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter because it doesn't count the weight unless you're using it. And I'm not technically using it, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab it because I might use it in the future more than those ones. Good chop. I'm going to buy the cheapest ones. I'm going to buy all of them just for the goodness, for the Bahamut thing, and that's
You'd be
really it.
so much goodlier.
I'm going to be the goodliest. So we're going to do that. And then we'll just go bleh. And then, now that I'm pretty reasonably good, I'm going to put on my ranger hat and then just use my gun. Do I fill up my flasks? Nah. It's probably fine. I do want to tune this armor. And then we'll level up. Shoot some ghosts. All range damage is always considered to be close range. Ranged attacks gain 100% crushing hit at close range.
You know, if you could somehow take both of those.
I can get one and then try to get the other. But he's starting to feel the sleepies, but doesn't want to go to sleep.
It could be argued that either of them potentially has benefits to take first. But which one would you be happier to end up with if you don't find the other one?
I'm gonna get advanced ballistics because there's a lot of other things that involve doing close range things.
Yeah.
So I'll get that. I'll use my last bomb over here to trade it in for 2 keys. Look, it's a cursed pair, but
Delicious flavored pear.
I need every pair I see. I can't turn down any pairs.
They'll hoping to see some broccoli.
There's a lot going on here. This gun isn't great. I could use a better gun. Maybe there'll be a better gun here. In this secret spot right here.
Nailed it.
A money gun. Or a bullet crossbow. The money gun's one-handed, so I'd have access to the shield, but I
But
can't
can
handle having
carry
access to
it.
the shield.
Yeah, like... mm.
So, the bola crossbow. The crossbolas. It's on the internet, so it's like Ebola.
No.
Okay. I'm inflicting them with bomb. Okay. It just makes them explode. I can't turn down dex, and that includes salads.
Yep. It's a little sad, but...
It's a
gotta
little
do it.
salad. And then more hint. Oh, that guy changed angles in a hurry. Well, can't go to the blacksmith even if I wanted to. You know what? Yeah,
Hey.
rather have bombs than keys anyway. Alright. A lollipop.
Lollipop is the wrong stat, but it's still kinda nice.
But what if it was a broccoli flavored lollipop?
Which sounds kind of awful, but... like, I like broccoli, but I don't want broccoli flavored candy.
Delicious. Bunny's just no. Do explosions. Explosions do things. Our weapon technically has explosions on it, but it's like a secondary thing. It's not something we're like really investing into. We'll go with alacrity. That's fine. I was hoping to find that other thing that we were looking at, but we didn't.
Look, there's still time.
I want this one to die first because I think he's more annoying in phase 2. Explode!
So many projectiles.
Yeah, we're just gonna casually dodge them all. I wasn't even paying attention to the robots, and they just died just
Yeah.
by happenstance.
I was like, why is everyone suddenly saying my name in chat? And then it's because it's Iron Wolf asked who's afraid of spiders.
Ah. Increased attack speed seems fine. I'm gonna save my golden dice for a bit later in the run when things are better. How's it going, Banefully Aware? Stop giving me stats for things that aren't dex, guys.
Yeah, it's like it's the wrong thing. And we definitely have high dex, and it's still just like, but what if other... well, there's a pair at least.
Of course, it was the one hiding behind locked doors. The game knows what I want to do. It doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Just like that snake didn't like getting hit. Meh. Yeah. It's fine. Snake explode. Snake explode. Oh, come on.
Yep, the strength one and the int one. Again, the game is just... at least it gave us a pair.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, it's really mean.
You had a giant spoder on your foot. That's not where spoders go. I'm used to spoders. Me and spoders get along just fine. Alright. We're gonna sell everything that I'm not using. That will include the shield because it's too heavy for my loadout anyway. And as much as I want those bombs, I think that flask might be better. Yes, we're trying to get a 50 dex run and then kill death because it's one of the last 2 remaining achievements I have. The other one is just winning with all of the characters, which is just time. Also, arcade.
Sweet stuff.
Soul Heart. Bombs.
Okay.
Keys. Soul Heart.
Nice.
You tell me when I quit. Bombs. Because I
I
gotta...
say you play until 65 or it breaks.
Okay. Oh, so many Soul Hearts. And it didn't break. 65. Boom.
Boom. Oh, so many dice.
If you break it while it's still functioning, you get all the dice. Alright. And then salad.
Well, salad at least. It's not the one we want, but it's better than finding more candy. Technically.
Nom 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 nom.
A secret on the left.
There is a cigarette. In that secret was 1 key.
A bomb for a key isn't a terrible trade, but it's a little sad.
Ooh. Look, if I ever stop shooting you for a second, you're going to explode. So you think about that. Just casually meandering around. Did the robots die? I was like, I'm gonna ignore the robots.
Yeah, I think they did somehow.
Oh, look, my shots are powerful.
Powdered sugar?
Yeah. Hey, look, the paladin hat.
Oh,
Angel boots. Minus 25% chance for curse to take effect depending on
Wow.
how good you are. And we're good boys.
I think that's worth taking.
And then the armor of Avernus, which just gives a little orbital, but we got dragon scale armor. Good boy boots. We're the goodest boy. Weapon pierced, robot bombed, robot dead. Do we do something here? I'm gonna say no, not
really
yet.
need it right now?
I don't think I do.
Like,
We have enough money, but keys tend to run out at inconvenient times. Boom. You know what? We'll go for the Dragon Slayer stash. Get the weapon. Welcome back, Bunny. And the best weapon in the world. A Dragon Slayer's accordion.
oh man.
Gains more attack speed per stack of tipsiness you have.
I kind of like it.
All right.
And it does scale reasonably well with Dex.
Headhunter's chainsaw
Ooh.
katana, though.
That scales really well.
Icicle tome and a helix bow. You can alter their DNA.
Didn't it also specifically have stuff that synergizes with
Ranged stuff.
ranged attack?
Yeah. Which is why this accordion is also not a ranged attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, so like the bow might be good. Is it better than the crossbow?
Buddy, it's not a ranged attack. I'm sorry. I know it's an icicle tome. We'll try it. I feel bad because I know Bunny's sad.
Oh, that bow's pretty sick.
Well, it does alter your DNA, so that makes sense. We'll give more bombs.
Nature finds a way.
Just altering everyone's DNA over here. We have 31 souls. Soul shop could be interesting. Keys and bombs. They're pretty cheap.
And flask, oh my.
1 soul for the flask? Alright.
Sure.
Twist my arm.
Hey, tavern. Not used to the whole bottom right corner being empty. Usually there's somebody over there.
Yeah, ain't nothing over here. Do we upgrade the bow? Do we think that we're going to be using the bow for a hot minute?
I mean, I like the bow, but I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it. That way we're strong for now.
And there's a bear.
We need... After this one, we'll need 9 more.
It should be doable, hopefully. It'd feel a lot better if we could find a piece of broccoli.
Yeah. Hey, range attack
I
game.
point blank.
We did it.
So now all of your attacks will do max damage.
Yes.
Secret on the right.
There's a secret. And yes, I did forget to repair my armor. In case you're curious.
Oh, yeah.
Defend the library.
Get arrowed.
You're doing a poor job of defending the library. Alright, these summons are the worst, though.
Yeah, there's so much angry going on.
They're getting nerfed, but they ain't nerfed yet.
At least you had that suppression bonus to help a little bit.
Got him. Okay. Necklace we're not going to take because we have the Emblem of Bahamut. Knife shoes that I don't think we're going to take because we're good boys. And Armor of Agathis that I don't think we're going to take because we have Dragon Scale Armor. Reroll. Dragon Slayer helmet.
If only that was a set with the dragon scale armor, but it's not the wyvern armor, it's the dragon scale armor.
I could switch over because with the Emblem of Bahamut, grants damage bonus doubles against dragons. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. I'm not gonna put it on immediately, but it will allow us to potentially find the other one. Also, no good shop, just a law shop. Who's doing lawful things around here? I steal constantly, but I'm good about it somehow. Don't think about it. Just curious, is it night where you are right now? Yes, it is 8:40 p.m. on the eastern coast of the United States. I guess we'll just get some resin. It's fine. When this bow hits stuff, that stuff tends to go away. Oh, more of the same resin I already have. It's cheating. Oh, run away.
Oh. There's +3 strength. So we've gotten a lollipop and a meat shank, but no broccoli. Lie game.
Like I said, the game knows what it's doing. It's here to cause me pain. Ooh, petrified armor, though.
Nice.
Catching the morning stream is tough, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah.
Well,
and
and there's a secret.
And that's why I do a morning stream and an evening stream, because I know... I don't think that bomb is going to be quite big enough to get a twofer.
No, I don't think so.
Flamberge. Doesn't scale off of dex at all.
Llama bear gay.
Yeah, we can use a little bit of money. I was thinking about using another one of my rerolls, but I think they're becoming a little scarce. Hey, look, I can repair my armor.
Nice.
Set item. Look for that dragon stuff.
Yeah.
Do I have red dice? I have a lot of them, as it turns out.
Also, it only just now occurred to me that the reason you were talking about combining the wyvern set with the amulet of Bahamut is because that bonus was it makes everything count as dragons, right?
It sure does. Hey, look, wyvern
And
armor.
there it is.
Just like that.
Because I was just thinking, okay, the helmet does extra damage to dragons, so you're like doubling down on that, but it's like, yeah, now everything is a dragon, and you do how much more damage to dragons?
Well, 20 with the helmet, and then 80% times 2.
Which was double, yeah. So basically, you're doing in total like double damage against everything.
And now we're attuned. Now I think we're looking for an offhand, because we can really use a quiver at this point. And also gauntlets at some point, because we're still got punchy gloves. I forgot that we were even a punchy character. It's been
yeah, it's been a while.
Hey, look, we do extra damage against dragons. It wouldn't even matter if I didn't
like
think
in
that
this
he was
case,
a dragon.
it works anyway.
I tried to
just
dodge.
Took that.
I tried to dodge right and then move left, but my inputs got mixed up and it just dodged me into the wall.
I mean, it's fine. You had the.
I used my armor and my suppression.
Yeah.
And maybe one of my soul hearts, because I feel like I had 4 before, but whatever. Oh, good night, buddy. A Monostar Orbital, which doesn't work with this weapon. I got 1 more golden die. Let's really go for that quiver.
Hey, quiver.
And it increases, it adds gold damage. Yeah, gold damage? Cold damage.
Just after Bunny leaves.
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. You'll enjoy it in the VOD. Imagine if they added ability in a future update to take the properties of one equipment and add it to another. Oh, that'd be nice.
Do you want to get extra health now? You could.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's needed necessarily, but
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the extra stamina.
Okay.
And then we'll... This weapon is quite good, but I'm not, like, in love with it. Oh, I'm more in love with it than that. Oh, cake. Delicious,
cake.
delicious cake. Oh, burger.
Hamburger. Like, it's still not broccoli, but if we get enough of this stuff, that works too.
The cake again.
More cake.
All right. We can have our cake and burger too.
Is that how it goes?
Yes. Oh, Ever's eating a burger right now? Enemies take increased damage equal to the reduction of their movement speed. I don't think we're slugging them right now. We're not doing explosions. We're not doing mana. Repeated attacks have double their critical hit multiplier, and on dash, repeat your next attack. You have like an 18% chance to crit, which is like... Yeah. If we can find a good magical weapon, we could try to do a cast on crit, but nah. Ah, each point of dexterity additionally adds lucky chance. There we go. We have all the dex in the world. Let's weaponize it.
Yeah.
Now if we get like unlucky hit stuff, we can really go nuts.
Unfortunately, this isn't the run where we had the lightning coils thing, though. So that's a little sad.
We got one more level to go.
Yeah, I suppose it could happen.
There, we're
Making
rich.
some money.
Blood altar or the ranger stash. Let's do another ranger stash, because... Oh, well, I won't have to waste a key on it. A pus spitter and a sniper rifle. An automatic crit when you're standing still, but it's very slow. But it does scale slightly better. So I could just like... Pew pew. Dragon Slayer weapon or a shop with all of this money we have? I think I like the shop.
Yeah. It's like it said to use a bomb, but ooh,
Hey,
lollipop.
Are we cursed right now? Oh yeah, we are cursed, but we have good boots, so it doesn't matter. I could get rid of the curse and then use better boots. I actually don't hate that. What are you? Oh yeah, the no more cursed rooms will appear thing.
Oh.
Excellent.
Okay. So yeah, now you have even more reason to get rid of the boots.
I'll grab the bombs.
Yeah. And hey, there's a secret.
Yeah, I don't think this is as good as the bow.
No.
But we tried. That's the important thing. Holy armor! It's the kind of armor that I will not wear.
Yeah, it's sad. I would rock the holy armor.
Yeah, but we got a thing going.
Yeah, the wyvern set's good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was really closing in on you.
Excuse me.
So many laser beams.
There we go. That's what the suppression is for. It's fine. Excellent keeping to the melody. I do what I can. This would be great if I wasn't absolutely using this set. And then whatever and extra whatever with a side of blah. And I guess you'll sell for the most. I need just a little bit more goodliness. Ooh, Eden's Touch. These gloves I have are garbage, and I have exactly enough souls to buy this.
Excellent.
We'll inflict judgment. And now we're maxed out on our goodliness. Because we're very good. Hey, look, Candy. Will we find a broccoli this run? That's going to be...
Yeah, it's still bugging me. It's like, you found a +3 for both the other stats, but the game is just like, we know you want the dex, but we don't want to give it to you.
Look, there's a
There's
pear.
a pear at
That's
least.
something. I need... After this, I'll still need 4 more decks.
Which a broccoli would bring you real close.
Ow. Echoing Fury. Shadow Shuriken. Or the Nyan Cannon.
That is pretty amazing.
I don't think it's gonna be as good as this, but we're gonna try
I don't
it.
think so either, but it's fun.
Hey, look, a lollipop.
Oh my god.
You know what? I mean, we're getting down to brass tacks. Do I just roll for dex? Is that crazy? Maybe I take the lollipop and then it's just I'll hard roll in other situations.
Yeah, you can roll the next room.
No, it's a
Burger,
dex.
it's something.
It's a dex.
Just this gun is ridiculous.
Meow. Okay. Each point of strength grants us extra crit hit multiplier, of which we have an alright amount of strength, but nothing crazy. I'm gonna be extra saucy and reroll. I regret it. It's fine. You know why? Because I'm gonna make it work. Here it comes. Mana Forge
That's
bolts.
awful for
Hold
us.
on. Hold on. Hold on. I got just the thing right here. This is gonna be it.
Well.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nailed it.
Did we? Did we nail it? I'm
Look,
not
it's fine.
I'm not convinced it was nailed.
It's fine.
Waste one of my precious bombs to get in here. I'm gonna upgrade this neon cannon because I have a lot of money and a dream. Well, I can get down there now, but I don't have the vigilante mask now, so doing evil would be evil.
Yeah. I think you should buy some more dice. I know it doesn't give you good,
Yeah.
but it gives you dice.
And then we use them immediately. Dex.
Yep, there we go.
Alright, after that we just need 2 more. Purging Stone Guy
and-
would give us good. That is true.
I
could,
was just thinking you could use more good.
I'm at
don't
max
need it,
good for this, but I could evil and then good to get back to max. Yeah.
There's salad.
In fact, let me buy this first. Because he'll give it to me super cheap. I'm gonna leave it on the ground there. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Blasted him with a rainbow cat.
Just in case. I just don't want it to disappear. I don't think it will. All right. And then a dex. And then we can make this Nyan Cat go to the moon. We can have the most illegal cat cannon. All right.
My God.
We're all in on cat cannon today. All right. An extra heart, invincibility, more damage to undead, extra stamina. Me. Yeah, I think we. I mean, I didn't have any souls anyway. I don't know why I was really debating anything. All right, so after this dex, all I need is one more dex, and I'll be in the picture.
Yep. And I believe you still have a few red dice.
Yes.
Oh, and there's a secret with your last bomb.
Already taking hits. What do I need the dex for? There's an achievement. And the achievement is to beat death with 50 plus of all of the various stats. And I've done the strength one and I've done the int one. And now I want to do... Oh, that chocolate's the opposite of what I'm
Wrong
looking
way
for.
around.
I'm gonna grab the souls, I think.
Okay.
I don't have... And then one of them being blocked off. If the dex was behind the rock wall, I'd cry. So I'm just gonna hold. We'll go for a companion here.
Yeah, we don't have one.
Meow!
No, she's in the other room.
Ah. Alright. Cat cannon doing work. You know, money bag is 1% increased damage per gold you have, up to 50, and we have 51 gold.
We sure do.
5% increased attack speed, and I can summon 4 of them, so that's 20% increased attack speed. And then, oh, hold on a second. 25% damage with guns and cannons. Well, but this is 50 damage.
Yeah, it's sadly.
But I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about keeping my money up, and the shrimp itself does like twice as much damage as the pig.
Yeah. And I do feel like having the more thematic one is more interesting.
Done. Look at him. The shrimp with a gun. It's my sidekick when we fight crime. It's that shrimple. Ugh. I'm gonna grab
it again.
And look, I need the bombs. It's fine.
I swear, if we end this run at 49 dexterity, it's gonna be very upsetting.
I'm gonna grab the dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe just grab the dice. And there's a secret on the right.
Scott, it stops being a secret when you tell everybody about it.
Yeah.
You're like, it sure does. It's a crocodile ring.
Excellent. Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that'll do. That will do.
Oh, I will waste a bomb on more mana now that I'm using this Nyan Blaster. This arcane Nyan Blaster. That said, I could just re-enchant this so it's not arcane, so I don't have to worry about mana ever again. But we're on level 10, so we're not likely to get another enchant opportunity. So,
Yeah.
I'll just get the mana then.
And a burger.
And a burger. Alright, I'm going all in on the Nian Ganon.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna believe in the power of the Nians. Ow. Start believing in the power of the Nians and I immediately get hit.
Yep. It's like, don't die now. You still have to actually beat death to get the achievement.
A baseball cap.
Imagine getting here and having the 50 dex and then just not beating death.
Oh, we're going for the blood chest.
Spicy. Could have repaired armor and instead chose to take damage.
Ow. One suppression. You know what? I think.
Yeah, you don't need to resale anymore.
That time is past. I don't think we're gonna go to the blood altar though. I think alchemy stash is gonna be more where it's at for us. Just meow. Boop. Yeah. Just in case I ever lose the good boots, I wanna keep my option open. More decks. Oh, that laser beam was coming right for me. More decks.
Valid.
Hey, it's broccoli! We did it!
Wow.
After we
now
have 52 decks, we found
Yeah.
broccoli. We did it.
They're like, there it is. Take it.
Use the curse stone. It only works if you have a curse.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet, delicious broccoli. Right before death. Ooh, legendary. Alright. Just because I'm doing this for the achievement and nothing else past this matters, I think I'm going to use all of my stuff that I've been gathering.
Yeah.
Just as an insurance policy. And then healing doesn't matter because I'm at full health technically. I just am missing armor. I'll gain a suppression and then another suppression.
Yeah.
So that'll help.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. I got rid of my last curse even before the sun god.
Yeah.
All right. Phase 1 of death done. Oh, suppressed. Oh, like all of my feelings. Keep it suppressed.
Help, I'm being suppressed. Got
You
him.
can't touch this. Defeat death with having at least 50 dexterity.
Excellent.
We did it.
You did do that.
Paw mitts. Your ruthless hits are crushing hits and vice versa.
Insert
So-
comment about using the Nyan cannon with paw mitts. Like
We would have 100% ruthless hits because we currently have 100% crushing hits. So our crushing hits would be ruthless hits. So instead of doing top end damage, we would have... Well, instead of doing guaranteed top end damage, we would have 100% more top end damage.
So it would literally be basically the opposite. Instead of having
Yeah.
consistently high damage, you would have wildly varied damage.
Considering my range with this is 3,300 to 8,300. Instead of constantly doing the 8,300, I'd do anywhere from 3,300 to 16,000.
Yeah.
I mean, is it better?
Technically, it's better on average because your average damage would be somewhere around, like 10,000 ish.
So let me rephrase that. Is it better? Also, considering that I would give up inflicting judgment.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Because that's my gloves. It does both? You always assumed it did both? Well, it just says...
And vice versa. So,
your ruthless hits are crushing hits, and your crushing hits are ruthless hits.
and we're not
So-
doing any.
Yeah, our ruthless hit chance is 0, but our crushing hit chance is 100, even though it says 0. So I would imagine that my crushing hits are ruthless.
Although I guess technically maybe that means that when you do a crushing hit, it's also a ruthless hit.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to find out. We'll see if there's any wild variants or something. Also, just look at this kitty graveyard that I've left.
This is terrible.
Just no one pay attention to that. Oh, no, we want to go this way.
Oh, yeah, wrong direction.
Alright, so pay attention to the damage. If it's all doing similar damage, we'll know. If there's a wild variance, then we'll also know.
And if it does work that way, then that's actually incredible, because that means we're going to be consistently dealing over 16,000 damage.
I gotta focus on not being hit as much, so I'm counting on everyone else to look at things.
Like, I feel like I'm seeing variation, but not on the low end. It's really hard to tell because the numbers go so fast, but it did seem like you were doing a ton of damage.
Wish I saw an 1100. Oh god, I pressing the wrong buttons.
And that's nearly got you killed.
It's fine. Everything's fine. My crit chance is 41.5.
Yeah, with
my
that much
lucky hit
dexterity.
chance is 56, and my lucky hits reroll my crits, so it's technically probably above 50. So do I care about Golden Stake? Well, it's not like I can reroll it, so it's either get bombs or get stats, and I feel like I have enough bombs for the end of the game, so...
Yeah. Yeah, there do seem to be some low-end hits in there.
Well, science was done. Also, can we get some good endgame boots? The very last moment. I can get a shield.
Good shield, but
I can put it on. I can't wear it, but I can wear it. It's solid for the next fight, but I don't have the ability to utilize it. Also, I'm just getting smacked up.
Yeah. Taking too much damage.
Oh, there's the re-enchantment. So I can enchant this off of Arcane. But I did get the extra Mana Star, so... Yeah. Yeah. But it could be a legendary enchantment for all I know.
Could even be a boat.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm always keep my hand on the trigger, and then it goes into mana drain, and then I don't like that aspect of it. So you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. More lucky hit chance.
Alright then.
Alright. And then I'll get more crits. Oh, come on with those arrows. Well, things are looking a little dire. As much as I want to look at other equipment, I think this flask might be the more necessary option. Oh, robots can get into heaven. I'm recovering. Boots! I was just talking about you. Alright. Bahamut, if that is your real name. For the record, I think there's a high likelihood that it is his real name. Okay, we're just gonna stay way back here and just dodge and utilize our suppression already because we're bad. Everyone having a good time? Glad to hear it.
Look, I feel like that laser show needed some Nyan.
Okay. Round
Leave
dose.
me, the field of deceased cat projectiles is making me not like this weapon so much.
No, Tiny already said that they're napping. It's fine. Oh, I just... getting got over here. But it's fine. Look, they're fine. Look at them.
There's so many of them.
And they're all doing great. Modifiers to your movement speed also apply to damage dealt by your companions. So I can make my shrimp hit a little bit harder. I mean, I'm not cursed. I have anti-curse if curse ever shows up, so might as well. Didn't have any gold die to re-roll it anyway.
Well, maybe that's the low numbers I'm seeing. Maybe the shrimp is, like, shooting people, and then it's like, oh, there's a low number.
Oh, you don't gotta talk about the shrimp like that. He's just doing his best.
Look, it's not my fault he's shrimpy.
Aww. Look, you just gotta grow up. Okay. Weight capacity, I don't think is a problem. Yeah. So, ambrosia it is. You know, I'm gonna take the soul heart.
Yeah. A little bit of safety couldn't hurt. I could go for resin.
Yeah, we're not using mana anymore. I don't like that these things occasionally make elephant noises. Alright. More crit hit chance? Sure. Why aren't you dead yet? Be dead. Highest attribute. Potion would be lovely right about now. Power potion. Increase damage by 30.5. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, our last thing was awful. Oh, I never got a reroll for it. That's why it's still there.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, look, at least it's making the potions better. The potion and the infusion is slightly better because of it.
Yay!
We did it.
Everything is working as intended.
All according to plan. Crit hit chance, you're nice, but
But more so hard.
I'm gonna get them soul hearts, thank you. All right. Here we go. Time to fight Anguimon.
And phase 1 done. Oh, wait.
Oh, hold
no?
on. Hold on. Give it a second. There it goes.
She was cheating.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're cruising. We're rolling. Neil! How did I not get hit from that? Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's all close enough. She's dead. Is the pet doing the low damage? Definitely no variance. I didn't have the luxury of looking at the damage.
It did seem like that, yeah. Like the big damage numbers were all like exactly the same, and then the low damage numbers could easily have been the shrimp.
Well, good to know. And now we rule the heavens. Praise be our new leader, who thinks everything is a dragon and shoots cats, which presumably he also thinks is dragons. Queso tater tots off to rice and potatoes. Delicious. All hail the Hypnotoad. Do we get another run while I cook? What's the fastest you think I could speedrun this? Like, what character do you think is just, like, top speed murder train?
I don't know, do you have someone who starts out strong and then could potentially just sustain? I don't know the characters that well in this game. I've only seen a limited amount.
There's an achievement for under 25 minutes, but I've already done it. The only achievement I'm missing is winning with new characters. So I still kind of want to try to do a new character. There's the dancer I've never done. Someone had asked for a ninja earlier. Ninja looks like it could be fun. And it's a lot of dashing to gain friends. You know, maybe this is the one. Maybe this is it. We're going to be a ninja. It's going to be the quick ninja run.
Ninjas aren't known for speed.
I've watched Naruto. So when we dash, we're going to make a friend that does stuff based on what weapon we're holding. We currently have a trash shuriken. Thrown weapon. We got an extra stamina and then extra movement speed while near a wall. Interesting.
And then lots of Kagebunshi no Jutsu.
Yeah. Look at him go.
He actually does just kind of hang out. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Oh, there's so many of them.
Yeah, I'm going to summon a bunch of them.
Yeah, you just keep dashing and you keep getting more friends. I
There's
actually really like this.
There's a couple of good events in the first one, and I'm gonna gamble. Rusty fans.
Sure, I guess.
Dangerous to go alone, take this, etc., etc.
Arcade, you don't have a lot
It's
of money, but
really early for the arcade, I think. Yeah. Ah. He was supposed to die a fraction of a second earlier. He didn't. Okay. What weapon? He's got a knife when I have the daggers out. Or the fans out. A bunch of green blossoms, which are not interesting to me. We're gonna go for the guaranteed uncommon item, because a lot of times in floor 1 it's all a bunch of hot garbo. And at least a higher rarity means a higher chance of it to be not the worst in the world. No, we've made the Minotaur angry.
he's all like, stand still.
And I jumped on top of that robot's face, which some would argue would be counterintuitive to living.
Go, shadow clones. It's funny watching them gather around the enemy and just all start stabbing.
You get him. Now this is interesting with a high dash build. I will shoot an extra apparition of myself, so it's even more shadow clones. I like it. I'll lose a stamina, but I'll gain the ability of friendship. Okay. Bombs are gold. I do need some starting capital.
So there's the secret.
I think this one I'm going to be investing most of my souls into extra stamina. For reasons. Sniper bow, poison sickles, or the mini bee. I know so many people wanted me to do the bee. Alright. This is it. This is the bee run. You'll never see it again. So I hope you will be impressed.
Now they have shurikens again because you have a ranged weapon.
Let's see. Your percent modifiers to movement speed increases your attack speed. If we're going heavy dex, that could be okay. Spinning blades, precision, reroll. I can really go all in on dex.
Yeah, you could. Just be like, look this is the dex build.
Mini B's a dex gun.
Yeah.
Done. We're doing it. We're going to be very dexterous.
Which also means your load capacity is going to be garbo.
God, it's so
It's like
bad.
I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, it's so bad it's killing me. Boots that are hard to wear. Percent modifiers to your movement speed also apply to your stamina recovery speed at the same
That
value.
actually would be pretty good.
Yeah, that seems really good.
Oh, or boots that increase your load capacity. I mean...
You know, actually, that might be the move.
Yeah.
Now we can carry things. Well, we're not getting into that pawn shop, so.
I like how we did a super dex run to get the achievement for that. Now we're doing a super dex run because we got intuition and we're a ninja.
Yep. Magic weapon, because I feel like these boots are the boots that I want to boot at the moment. I just watched it collide with my face.
About the skill to swap your load capacity?
There's a skill to have your load capacity. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a strength trait that flips encumbrance effects. That doesn't mess with your load capacity. It just means that if you go past your load capacity, it halves your load capacity, but then it reverses the effects. So like the penalties become bonuses.
Which would theoretically be nice, but I don't know.
Wind glaive, but I said I was gonna go with the B.
I like the wind glaive, partly because that sounds like a fun weapon, but also because the bee cannon, like, okay, you said you were gonna go bees, but it's not that great of a weapon, is it?
Look, but it evolves if I can get it to level 4. So that'll be our goal. These wind glaives, just in a vacuum, like right now before it's evolved, are much better.
That's true. If this is a Naruto run, those are like a Russian shurikens.
They're a raisin bran.
That?
Isn't that what you said?
No. Furworm?
Don't have a key to get in there.
Yo, that was just a whole lot of stuff popping in the corner.
You know, look, as long as they stay in the corner, that's fine. Flame spear. Do I curse myself for bombs?
I mean, it's that or have to spend a bomb to go to the shop when you have no money.
Yeah. Look, it's tough being a ninja.
Hey, a pear.
Remember that time when I had to destroy some carrots to get a pear?
No.
Don't have a key, so if I found the tavern, I would be sad. And I just don't have that much money, so... I'm gonna get the bombs. Set item or a blood chest. We have very little health.
Yeah,
And
blood
we
chest
are
is
looking for a
scary.
set item. Oh yeah, I don't have a... Wait, hold on. Maybe?
Maybe. Could be keys.
Oh no, it's just the thing I was looking for.
But it's, yeah, it's
It's perfect.
they stashed the contents of the chest under this panel. They were like, "Here you go," and then there was a key.
Look, it was all according to plan. Alright. We just gotta wait for all this nonsense to go away. Oh, that bullet.
You just had to survive the fight, and then you could drink your juice.
Nope.
Ow.
I did not survive the fight.
There were so many bullets.
Who needs to revive anyway?
You did. Just now.
No, shut up. The Thunderstrike Quiver.
I like it, but you don't have a bow.
25% increased attack speed with magic weapons while standing still. That's very specific. I'm gonna grab this because I don't have a bow, but I don't like these gloves. And maybe I'll get
And
a
the
bow.
ring feels like it would have been a great choice if you
Yeah.
weren't already using a set with that slot.
And I am an evil ninja. Thrusting damage inflicts bleed. This is slashing damage. Meh. Increased range damage. No, I'm saving my souls for stamina. I need to be able to dash more. I need to be more dashing. And there we go. Rare weapons. Hey, look, a bow. Rapid fire bow. Thorn chakrams and an energy saber. Well,
I will say the rapid fire bow sounds pretty fun. And since you did get the Thunderstrike Quiver, I can get behind that. Yeah.
it goes pew 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 pew.
Like, doesn't do a lot of damage per arrow, but it fires many arrow.
No.
Oh,
Is this it? Is this as far as I get with the ninja?
no, you're fine.
Cake, please.
Please.
I'm not convinced that this bow is very good.
Well, maybe you just need to learn to love it. That one guy's just,
Did I? All right. I'm just losing my mind over here.
You just took that.
This is all part of the plan. It's to make it exciting. All range damage is always considered to be close range. With our set bonus, that's perfect.
Yeah, actually, that does work out.
And then I can upgrade my B some more.
I suppose you could.
Because then all I need is some illegal gun parts, and then it'll be a super B gun. Once I was a V gun, but then I will have B gun.
What? Ironically, that what was because I understood.
Yeah,
joke.
yeah. He understood the assignment. Petrified Soul Hearts, which sounds lovely.
Secret.
I wonder if I could have angled my bomb properly.
Probably not.
A prop knife.
Wonderful.
Shinobi suit just gives us a dash length. I feel like we could do better than that.
Yeah. Hopefully it was something not terribly heavy.
Whoa, that's like heavy, man.
I mean, it might be. That's the problem.
Oh! Oh, come on. I dashed through the fire and flames and I still got caught. The fire and flames was his fart cloud, by the way, if you're keeping notes.
Definitely not.
Alright, we have a nun robe. It's a very interesting kind of ninja. A falcon shield. Increase movement speed per maximum armor point you have. But is very heavy.
Yeah.
And then bubble armor. One armor, breaks when damaged. Weighs nothing.
I mean, it's got the weight problem solved.
And yes, we would be a nunja if we got the nun thing. That's true. I could take off the shinobi suit and then be able to wear the falcon shield. And I don't hate that arrangement.
But then you'll need armor that doesn't weigh anything. And oh, look, there's armor that doesn't weigh anything right there.
Look, it's a block, it's an armor, it's movement speed.
I mean, I like it. I don't... It's like, it's tough to make them work a lot of times because of two-handed weapons and the whole weight load thing, but I really like shields in this game. Like the block and the armor, I just like that safety buffer.
I do like keeping it secret, keeping it safe. Oh, the rats! Jeez! Surrounded me. I guess I'll get the Wowie Pop. A cigarette. Grass blade.
It's dex based.
And then this is the saddest beef known to man.
Yeah, it will give you 1 XP. That's it.
Yep.
I mean, sadly, I didn't think of it until now, but the same about the lollipop, that was just 1 XP.
Yeah. But it was
Despite being
it was delicious
+3.
XP. Hey, look. No, it is weapon damage because my weapon scale's off event and that doesn't get hit.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't worthless. It was just mostly worthless. Oh well. I'm gonna get a key and there's a trapdoor right there, which I'm hoping will go into a black market. Oh, and it did. Oh, illegal gun parts.
Gun parts.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Where-
there's also like the saddest meat shank over there. Because of course they once again it's like we put ourselves in a position where we need dex and nothing but dex, and the game's like, but what about +3 strength?
evolved into the Maxabee.
Okay, now it scales S.
All right, and I gotta level it all over again. Let's see. I can afford 5 ethereal dice, and I can afford 10% increased magic damage and 5% increased movement speed, and stats that I'm not really using, and some keys.
I forget. Did you take any of the things that were like movement speed bonuses also increase other things? No.
No.
Okay. Because otherwise,
The
I would have said
Maxabee is
that
a
charm.
two-handed, where the Mini Bee was a one-handed, so it doesn't use the
Oh,
shield.
well, that's a little sad.
It is a little sad. You know, I think either way, these are going. And then I think I'm gonna buy the keys, and then I think I'm gonna save the rest of my money. All right. Now we gotta get back to leveling it, but we got a max a B.
Sadness is on the stack. It resolves. Yeah, no one counterspelled that.
No one ever does.
No one ever counters the sadness.
Ooh.
Oh, broccoli.
Nom nom nom. Let's see. Stacks of Tailwind, which is attack, movement, and orbital speed on dash. We don't have any on combat start effects.
No, but you are focused on dashing to a degree.
Hmm.
And then if you do find any on combat start effects, that could be really strong.
Oh, now I have just not enough money to upgrade my max a B. I'm gonna eat my feelings.
But
Repair my armor. Stop buffing people, you dang monk. Well, cleric, for being real. Gloves or companion? We still have room to work since we're not using our shield currently.
yeah.
Slightly spicy queso tater tots. I want some. No.
Get stung.
Huh?
So I figured out what this arc is. This is Lee trying to force other people in the worst way possible to understand why bees are bad.
Damn.
Like, I need you to fear them like I do.
Look, bees are awful. Now I'm weaponizing them. Makes me awful. Are those the same gloves I got offered last time? No. Plus 4 seconds of the duration of mark reward buff status effects, of which we have none currently. And then thing that I'm not going to put on, and then thing I'm not going to put on.
Sweet.
Look, maybe we'll get a mark effect at some point. Then we'll be a Markiplier. Sweet, delicious meat. I'm gonna get the key. You know, I put a lot of effort into this to try to make it good for the audience, for the people. I'm not convinced this is very good. Which really makes sense. It goes to show that bees are terrible. Never trust a bee.
I mean, at least this thing is like super rapid fire, so if we could like get some flat damage on hit or something.
Hey, look, the Hexabow's back.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
Helix bow is great.
Molotov cocktail. What about B. Arthur? I should get the Helix bow. But the Molotov cocktail. Look, if I ever need to put on my shield, I just switch over. And then
You
they
just
all
pick the
explode.
target, and you're like, that guy gonna die.
Don't have much to pawn. Oh, who gave these jellyfish beer and pretzels? An arcade. Alright, you tell me when to quit. Repair powder, protein, and a purging stone.
Alright, well, the purging stone is useful at least.
Yeah, I am Chris, so I'll do that. Alright. A kimono. Ooh, grants 2 stamina.
Yeah, technically that's highly appropriate for what you're doing.
Yeah, we'll take that. When am I stopping?
Alright, there.
Right there?
Yep, right there. It's like, once I saw the 2 bombs, I was like, alright, we're good.
Okay. Nothing in here that really strikes my fancy.
Oh, broccoli.
We'll grab the broccoli.
At least this time it's not making you wait until the end of the run to see a single broccoli.
Yeah, it got our single broccoli in early. Which is
No,
to say
there-
we will never see another broccoli.
No, this is the second one.
Is it?
Because there was one, earlier. Also secret.
I don't know if I believe you. 100% crushing hit chance with 2-handed weapons. Oh, but it's an
That's a
accessory.
two-handed weapon.
And we're doing
Oh, yeah.
20% extra damage at close range and the, the carrying capacity, which is a considerable thing, and then ruthless hit chance at close range. That's sad.
That is sad.
Is there like a bandolier or something that I can get as an offhand? Alright, all of the robots are down.
And the Kraken has been cracked. But now you must completely break it.
I must break you. Trying to utilize all of my extra dodges to get all kinds of Shadow Clone no jutsus at him. And balloons. It has no equip load. Get intelligence if you beat a boss without taking damage. Or the fairy crown, which gives dexterity. And then in the crown and the dress, each point of dexterity additionally grants plus 5% minimum damage roll. You know.
Sure. What does that mean?
So it will, like, say it's currently 100% total extra minimum damage roll. So my minimum damage roll is 107. So my minimum damage roll would then become 214. So my minimum damage roll would be higher than my
Wait,
maximum one.
so would that bump it up to... Would it become the new maximum?
I would imagine.
Weird.
I'll try it.
It could be really good, though. And I mean, it is a dexterity-based thing, so I mean, that seems appropriate.
And it's also much lighter than the horn helmet.
Yeah, which is not an insignificant factor.
We were doing bad boy things. And there's a good shop and a law shop, and they're also both inconvenient to get to, so I'm leaving.
Yeah.
More decks. That'll be a level. Ho ho ho. Don't get cursed. If I got hit by a curse, then I would indeed curse. Double
Hey,
the
there's
critical
a
hit
hunter
chance.
mark thing.
There is, but the bee poisons.
Oh, does it?
Double the critical hit chance against poisoned enemies. Although our current critical hit chance is 5% because we have our int is meaningless.
Yeah.
So and I don't think I want to lean into the hunter stuff.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna roll because 5% crit is sad, and it's never going to get higher.
Yeah, these aren't great.
Alacrity is fine. If I got beef now, would I just have no stats forever?
Yeah, you would just be the worst. That would be a power move.
I almost want to find out, but I really don't want to find out.
I feel like there should be an achievement for
you get all
taking
three.
that nosedive. You get beef, you get
intuition,
the next one, and then the int one. I assume there's an int one.
I'm gonna get this one. Hey, look, broccoli.
That's our third broccoli. Man, the game is being kind to us now.
Well, this is where they all were. They were hiding. Bombs. We'll grab bombs. Well, strength doesn't matter.
Good old salad, yeah.
Don't have much money. I might just bomb this to hope to try to get, like, some keys or something. Because I'm determined to ride this out with the max it be, for better or for worse.
Got some money.
Done. It is enough to upgrade this once.
Yep.
More decks. More decks, more better.
And there's the secret in the bottom left.
Star Cloak. Upon taking damage, spawn a Mana Star.
Hooray.
Yay. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the money.
Old, yeah. Need some money. You've been a poor boy. Nobody loves you.
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. We do want a set piece. We're looking for the Fairy Crown.
That is a fancy walrus.
It's Commander Walrus.
Oh, he's got guns.
Oh, we got 2 tickets to the gun show.
I don't remember ever seeing this boss, but he's kind of hilarious.
Now he's got bird badiers. Bomba birds. Boomba bombs.
No.
Flappy explosion makers.
No.
Huh? Ha!
Be the ninja.
That was very ninja. I am ninja. He is
Especially
ninja.
with the sound effects you made.
Did you not like my immersive content?
It's perfect.
Huh? Yeah, bombardiers. Demolition boots. No thank you. Rocket boots. No thank you. Dragon scale armor. Too heavy. I have no golden dice though, so you're gonna sell the best. You're coming with me. We got enough soul. Oh, more broccoli.
Oh, wow.
This is where they were all hiding.
Yeah. More stamina. You have so much stamina.
I'm gonna lose 2 when I take off the kimono when I get the fairy dress, so I want to prepare myself by getting even more now.
If you get the fairy dress.
When I get the fairy dress, guaranteed.
Or your money back.
Otherwise, Scott owes me $80 jillion.
What?
It was in the contract.
What contract?
Look, doesn't matter if you don't remember signing it. You did.
I would like to see this contract.
No. It's an invisible contract. You wouldn't understand.
So much do folks need to donate for a fairy dress? There you go. Assassin hood.
I'm not gonna pick it up because I don't want an assassin hood. I don't want to get cursed. I don't want a magic weapon. Maybe I'll get a little cursed.
Wait, that pair... It looks like it's still cursed, but it doesn't say cursed.
Look, I believe in the power of curses. It was cursed.
It was.
Modifiers to your movement speed also apply to your attack speed, and we have a lot of movement speed.
Lucky hit chance.
We could get a lot of lucky hit chance. And then we can double the crit chance against poison enemies.
Also, do you have a lot of movement? Oh, you do. Was that 55%?
Yeah, that's a dex, baby.
Oh, that just passively increases it as part of the stat?
Yep.
Ooh, so that could be really good. I like both of those, honestly. Agility and earned luck seem really strong.
Well, if we get earned luck, then we can get the unlucky hit shenanigans with our last talent.
It could happen.
Well, we could also re-roll the Step of the Wind at any point.
Yeah.
Because it's whatever. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna grab earned luck. I have 2 obsidian dice. You know, I'll wait until the last level, just in case.
Hey, keys.
And I will bypass that key for this event. Seems a weird item is placed between the pages and uses sort of a bookmark. Take it? Sure. We're being watched. The Watcher Charm. Defy death once I attune to it.
Okay.
No, well, I'll probably need it because, you know, my res is already gone. I needed $3 more.
Sad. Let's just get the money so the next time you don't have to be sad.
But then I'm going to spend the money on something else because it's going to be new and shiny, and then I'm going to get back to the blacksmith and be like, dang it.
And I'll be like, I told you so.
We're low on bombs. Hey, look, a shop where I can spend my money. Like, the other place got curses is bad.
You need the blacksmith money.
We had to go this way. I had no choice. Look, it's a bunch of stuff I don't want. So you're
Yeah,
good.
you don't need any of that.
Hey, look, a pear.
Hey, nice. I hear those come from trees with partridges in them.
I have heard similar tales. And they come on with a lot of other things that have other weird pairings.
Yeah, the companion could be good. Hi, meow.
Get him, meow. Assert your dominance.
She's like, I have not been getting enough attention. Demand a change in this trend.
Oh, I just dove into a bullet. Oh, come on. Well, there goes my death defy. I think I'm gonna die here.
No, you're fine.
Well,
That's well, maybe
an
not
attempt
worth.
was made. Oh,
Oh boy.
I really need my Shadow Clone no Jutsus to be doing more heavy lifting here.
Yeah.
Or I could just dive into a bullet. That is also a thing that I could do. I could dive into a bullet. This goes to show you that bees are the worst. Never trust bees. But at least it's a good time.
That's why he really did it, for the timing.
Frickin' bees, man. Not the bees. The bees ruin everything. But now I can say that I've done it, so when people ask me, I'll just point them to this. Be like, I've done it. Wait, the stream's ending, isn't it? It is ending because it's time for me to end. It's 10 o'clock. We had some good runs. I only had one successful run today because things, but we got one of the achievements. I'm sorry, Razorblade, but it'll be on the VOD channel, I promise. I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. I hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend. All that fun stuff. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.